And we are live. Good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's stream of. Hold on. Is the audio going? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I can't get rid of this one. Can I not monitor this? I don't want this. Okay. Alright, I'll just hide it. Game audio? Okay. Let's see. Wow, this is really confusing. Anyway, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome all to today's stream. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of Outer Worlds. Came back after a week-long job. I played some missions, some side missions. Granted, this one felt more like a main mission. This Enry range, you get one of the abilities that let you see invisible stuff and see through walls for wirings and all that pizzazz. And discovered Victor Clems, which is one of the other people that De Vries is working with. I saw some issue over at Outpost Opportunity and Fort Endurance. Other than that, yeah. Oh, and I got another companion. This chick. She's hot underneath the hood, so hot mama. Anyway, why is my mouse so slow? Anyway, let's remove those. I haven't tried discovering most of the map. I wanted to farm for levels, but in this game, once you clear an area, it's considered cleared. Why is the mouse sensitivity so low? Anyway, I'm gonna go do the main mission, then we'll continue on and see how. This level is... This map level is practically... Wait. Practically, over. Hold on, I don't think I can cross here. Yeah, okay, I made a mistake. I cannot cross here. Sorry for the delay of 40 over minutes. I was watching Pyrocynical play Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And the campaign looks really bad. It's not like, oh, it's haha bad. It's just bad. So if you spend like $70 on it, man, I feel sorry for you. Just refund it. Fuck it. You spend like $30 for the Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, and then just you know, play it like that. There's some stuff I can kill over there. Anyway, that's it. Okay, let's cross from here. Also, I'm feeling a bit under the weather after I came back from my work. The food I ate decided to give me a sore throat and cough. But so far my cough seems to be gone after taking some Chinese cough medicine. I also got a perk that allows me basically like get more armor value. Plus 1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. So theoretically, not theoretically, this is like 2 armor, light armor. Now it's 20 because you know I buffed it with some.
And prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise.
Hold on, give me the. How do you not die from the second shot?
Fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals to vodka in every color of the
Ready to dispense such.
I'm missing all my shots. Also got this shotgun. It's a legendary shotgun that fires slugs, and it's not good, like at all. Where do you run? Ow.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Are You did? Yeah, you did. Hey, I've been testing it. It's no good. I even got the perk that allows me to do more damage with shotguns. It's still shit. Like, really shit. Like, shotgun in this game is generally really bad. I don't even know how you can do that. Like, why is the shotgun also bad? Oh, that's bad. Really, there's nothing here? There's nothing here for me to loot? Wait, I've killed these guys here, so how the fuck did I miss that easy? Alright. Just gonna pick up everything I see. Yeah, apologize before in advance if you hear me clearing my throat and whatnot. Yeah, what's my lockpick? Maybe 6. Can't level her up. Ah, shit. Well, great. Okay. Oh, fuck, did I get this thing over here? I like how this rifle, every time I pull it out, it does that. Oh, let's go fight whatever that's here.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, the Radium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Ooh.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... Yes, yes, sir. This is Factor Maytag. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted.
What the fuck?
On the left.
Hold on, chat. One moment. Uno momento. Give me 1 minute. I need to check something. Found something weird going on at the back of my head. Felt sticky. A weird sticky. Ugh. What the fuck? What in the world?
But so and so to avoid.
Wait,
End
what?
quote. Now on to other things.
Yes, right over here.
But I
You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
I've heard that voice before.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
This time I'll worry about Auntie Vienna with us. Lucky or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor's below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
How do you let that happen?
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Mm.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your quip...
Come and take Inez here. But the stealth benefits of Aza.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges.
Oh yeah, I start getting flashbanged.
So, has it been classified as an accident
Why is this guy so big?
or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Man, the Order and Protectorate has really good looking fucking armor. Why is there smoke?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
A lot of reuse voice actor.
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently
I should have
exploded
pressed the
in
second one.
spectacular fashion. Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I almost dropped my phone.
May all your endeavors elicit optimal...
I should have asked for a complete, you know.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence. Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Alright.
Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
There's nothing here. Alright,
To us when Antes arrives.
let's go inside. Oh, straight up a left. Oh. Oh, warning would have been great. That hey, by the way, this is going to transition in the next series.
Sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head.
My dear Proctor,
Alrighty
you
then,
can't
it's
believe
well
a
past time
low-level
for
drudge
more
like
merry
me is
melodies.
responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Oh, wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor's Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Why is it?
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did you just expect you, son?
Why does it sound like it's the same person?
I'm not going to speak with random factors.
Blink. Uh-huh. Let me just like that, like that.
Ah, yes, of course. Next
not the
on
same
my list
person.
of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. I oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this, Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
I'm going to use this.
I am so pleased. I'll be in my office.
Can I talk to her
We're
again?
still in
Yes.
lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the... I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt.
Flashbang every time. What's this? No. What's this? What's this? Oh, what? I gotta use this.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say. Okay, wonderful. So junk. What ammo do I need? Probably nothing. Let's see.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This
50
is
damage.
Free Arcadia.
Tempting. Fuck it. I'm doing that.
An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space.
I want to use this, but it doesn't give me the benefit of brand enthusiast. So shit.
Thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other
Oh, yeah,
machinations
armor.
do
It looks so clean.
provocateurs have
Looks so cool.
planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait
Send
and
that to
see.
junk. There's assault rifle.
Now, on to
Anti's
other things.
choice.
Thank
What
you
I
so much for tuning in
Chasing
to the one
unit.
wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what
Anti's
to buy.
choice. Here. I have a lot of empty choice guns. I kind of don't want that.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Shot rounds.
Swings of mood.
Let's use a shot round.
Bloody flux. Decrepitude.
What armor from the protector guy?
Mania. Dayterror.
Helmet wise?
Melancholy.
Oh yeah, I have this. Me, where?
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago.
Lumbago.
Days.
Wait,
Scrum
hold,
pox.
okay, good.
General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
The character is not melee, so no point. I want to use this, but I don't have a good set of armor, I think. Do I? Oh yeah, there's this order one. I like this armor, but I'm gonna have to trash him, unfortunately. I like the first world's armor, the first planet Eden's the protectorate armor, but stats are shit. How many weapons do I have? A 1, and a 2, and a 3. I only have 3 types. It's not bad. I don't have a lot of options. I'm both with the plasma. But yeah, heavy healing somewhat.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each
Sawed off
pollination
barrel.
cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have
Plus
a recipe
rifle,
for
prism
gunky eye,
sight.
deep lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy
Alright,
once
armory.
again. Albuterol, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Crisis? Energy.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hmm. Here, if you test one mark, prioritize and decrease the damage dealt to the party. The enemy. Oh, immediately. There's the fit there. Fit is there. This one looks nice too. But I want the stats of this. Hermit. We're not less eager to sell to you. 25% chance to double items and breakdown. No. What do you mean? I sold shit just now. What the fuck, man?
Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Saliva or squishing the strap fragments to attract mate or prey, but just to identify it as a form of biological webbing, avoiding contact with substance during any encounters with the creatures. Oh. Lamau. That's it.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden Mina machine.
Don't listen to yourself. Simply proving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Head on in.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
I will shoot you right now to prove the point. How would?
Investigator, may circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Flashbang. Interesting that the door is sealed. What is this? Records. Why is the record sealed up? Damn, why is the record all beat up?
Aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Let's go to the other side before we enter.
Glad those not skilled in math can fulfill some other
Always
function.
account for standard deviation.
And barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the
May all your theories prove true.
are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later.
Evaluation dithering.
You look run of the median.
Those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
Interesting.
Swiftly through talent or gut.
Never mind. I thought there was a way around. Trishan, don't block the way, please. Almost fell. Ooh. Damn, there's nothing here. Damn it. see. How's this door locked? Interesting. Alright, because it's still on a lockdown. Interesting. Being shot. Oh. Now, why did both of them shoot each other? That is an interesting question. Oh. No, do not see me. I am going to think over here. Pardon me. Really, I need all those cards? Okay.
Hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible
I don't have observation, so.
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring? Appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I don't like it when games have give you the options for dialogue and after. Oh yeah, by the way, all the other options that you want to try, don't worry about it. You don't get to choose it. What do you mean you wanted to try the other options, but you had no idea that it's gonna lock you out of it? No. Excuse me. Oh, why am I burping so much? Good lord. Interesting. The predicament seems so... What? What?
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
How the fuck did both of you kill each other?
Well, hello. Have an update to share?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
What's
Do
this?
not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the
Gee, I wonder
premises.
where.
We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
The Matadier's voice is very familiar. I cannot put my finger on it.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Indeed.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators
If
like
De
me say
Vries is
it is.
able
Now, what
to...
you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
Nice.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm playing detective. That is what? Refinement logistics. Yeah, let's go there first.
Svoboda would have made a good arbiter. Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
I kinda wanna get Inez here now. Frick. Yeah, oh, right. You can't see the full list of companions. Well, I made my bed and I'm gonna sleep in it for now. Double late.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you guys are always most
Tremendous. Why this day may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
I wanted to say something earlier during the conversation. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh well, it must be unimportant if I can forget about it.
Business dinner or banquet event, they have everything you need in one place. Now for something a little different, totally, if not thematically.
Pretty nervous right about now. They must have believed their plan was flawless. But problems began now. They started to multiply.
Mein Gott. So I can go there. Actually, let me. Oh, I definitely am supposed to go here. But what if I go down here? Yoink. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me go. Sit down. I want to go check out that area. Okay, I'm fine. Oh man. There's a door here. Wrong one. Let's turn that off. I'm going to flashbang myself. Okay. Okay, I'm meant to go this way. But what if I come down here? What will I discover? What? What? Oh. There's nothing. I just wasted my time. How dare you? Alright. Sorry if I'm constantly clearing my throat. I am still recovering from a sore throat that was given to me by foods that I had up in Penang for a job. Auto dock, then Zeranium. Where's update our flow venting system? Make a lucky guess. Guessing the pressure limits of Zeranium at some settings that let control change. Ah, gee, I wonder who has most of the permission to do it. Oh, okay. That worked.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy
Do you say advertising?
now offering
Anything here I can loot?
Walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step
Okay.
inside and let electromagnetic
I guess that's why.
waves over you, exciting your molecules and curing
That
such
easy, huh?
ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy,
Baseball, huh?
Back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Oh.
The
I'm gonna
lease
sneeze.
abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
I'm gonna sneeze. There goes the chance to sneeze. Never mind. Forget it. I wanted to sneeze, but the body is had other points. Other plans points. What?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, but that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Okay, that was.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Yes. So that means I can enter here. Wonderful. Wait, what? It's light, but I can't go in. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I hate the title. I hate that word. What the hell? One of these is let's initiate Alva room or bunks. There we go. Let's consider the initial smell with the silent smoke carries the stone. I wanted to draw a conclusion on this consideration. It's being invasive. Interesting. So the technician also sleeps here.
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty.
Alright. I want to shoot some stuff, but ending up, I should have done this mission another time. Or I should have done this mission first, then only do the N-ray. The N-ray had stuff to shoot. This is mostly investigatory. Yoink, yoink. Really? That's it? What? 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 Really? That's it? What? Why does it need this kind of card for that? Oh, I can look. Oh, fuck. Oh, heck. Engineering? Speech? Hacking? Oh wait, I used it all up. Wait, what? Why only 2 points? I'm supposed to get 3. The fuck? I'm supposed to get 3 points. Why is it only 2? Ay, Dios mío. I've been cheated. Dragoon armor. How does it look? No. Oh. Oh man, it's order. I mean, the armor don't look too bad, but the heavy one looks better. But the heavy one, man. Let me arrange this. Protectorate. Just one more protectorate. Where is it? There it is. It's supposed to be protectorate armor. Yeah, it is. Okay, some of the armor is missing its labels. So, where is it? Never mind. There's definitely one more type of like armor. It is protectorate, obviously, but it's lacking its stuff. This Sub Rosas. Okay. I would say this one also looks really nice. Dragoon helmet. Oh, there we go. Novice Great uniform. Obsidian. You fix this outfit, but then this outfit is broken. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not using that. Obsidian. Goodness. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Stop opening the doors. Damn. 1200? I'll take it. Essence. Oh. Hey, I don't have to craft it. Oh. I did not even need to craft it. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Best energy reflection. Oh, it gives tradable chance. Alright. Alright, let's go up. This is a deep cavern. Good lord.
It is difficult for me to tell how strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
Interesting. What the fuck? Alright. Shit. Oh. Bugs. Hold on. Why is this thing so loud? Wonderful.
Sorry, no target. On the wrist.
Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. What the? Ah, back away, you beast. Man, this thing recoils so much.
Starting with Asta Switch, senior copywriter in invasive
Try to use the shotgun.
Tau Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're
What's that bunch of bugs here? Unjam door. Wait, is that what's in there?
crisps fresher than your advertising. Next,
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way.
His voice is also very familiar.
Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Just gonna get me some of the inhaler charge. Oh, fuck. That's rather unfortunate. Oh, mother. Why do you have to jump the last second? The Protectorate shotgun is a lot better than the anti-Cleos. Anti-Cleo, some of your guns are good, but Protectorate still have you beat. Especially with the shotgun. Look at this. How beautiful it looks. What the? Okay, hold on. Right, it looks like a trench gun. Well, I mean, it's called a trench gun, but still.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Dun-dun. The plot thickens.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, understanding right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
What do you mean you require speech? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I cannot be party to this.
A wise, good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer.
What's this? What are you doing here?
Oh, she's the...
Come to
okay,
surrender,
so
I
she's
take
the
it.
companion.
After
Right, I
decades
forgot.
keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Come on there, Azza. Why can I unlock that? Interesting. Okay, rubbish bins.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
This is how you fly. There's no such thing as freedom.
This wasn't here just now.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination.
Interesting.
Did I mention I ate a full box of purple-berry crust to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep.
I have 3 companions right now.
Sure wish my leaders.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Uranium powered. Oh. Another plasma weapon? Really? Man, the Order really likes plasma. Really not active calling. There's always an investigation of both parties tracking. Perhaps I should entrust this to Lovino. Cooperate with the agent so far. So it doesn't look back to us. Now that further failure may so be possible. So the recess concluded that we are to pursue.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Then the Protectorate, the Order, and even Aza.
Fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the Order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Indubitably. Hold on, let me check the loadout. Large plasma charge. I don't have a lot. Oh, plasma. But I am willing to do it. Yes. So ugly. So ugly. I don't like it. But that is the only helmet that I have. That's good.
Fine. Let us proceed. This is one of my favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to
Plasma. Tracing unit.
Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. For the bird
Do I have open mods? Damn it. Chain Spock. Air-cooled machine gun. Okay, shells. Oh wait, mods, helmet, you. Get me extra holster. Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, no heavy weapons. To reload. Okay, good.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
See, I don't have a lot of those. Well, I'm gonna go to Fort Fortitude, try and get some stuff. Oh, that's a nice Blood Raven artwork. Okay. Thank goodness for fast travel. I like how they reference Wojtek or Wojtek from Poland. Weapons. What else can I buy? Explosive rounds. Telescopic sight. Prism sight. Let's see what else. Okay, alright, I'll take the silencer. That is gonna be funny. Let's sell some junk. Get some money back. Where is it?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is
Oh,
wireless free Arcadia.
What gun am I using?
Auntie's Choice values
Kinetic
its
plasma.
employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security
Do I
Commander
want this
Babylon
person?
Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr
Cause a small
opted for
portable
sabotage rather
cloud
than a
persistent
full-scale
working with the
assault.
automatic
Her
activates.
thrifty
Restore the
investment
gadget
in a
energy.
single independent contractor
The
spares true
exploding
lives
shock
and,
damage.
more importantly, ammunition. If only D.B. Milvers Street,
By
executive in charge of our
activating this
Eden invasion, had tried
play.
such outside the killbox tactics. This is why Carr is our
Okay.
employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's
gadget
greatest
energy.
Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable
Okay.
conditions and terms apply.
Chance to provide additional crafting material.
Now, on to other
Collect and
things.
recycle your shock
Now for
rust.
something a little different, tonally,
Oh,
if not thematically.
that's good. Why? Okay, inventory. Let's see. I think that's all. Weapon mod. Let's see. Damn it. Why can't I put it on? Interesting.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Oh. Well. Oh, but it reduces. Thought I have another one of these. Hold on. Can I not buy it from you, lady?
Damage prone dare. Welcome back. What can I get you?
Oh shit, you don't have any.
It's loaded with preservatives made with 100% real artificial purple coloring and a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hold on. Let me buy everything. I want to sell off something. I'm gonna sell that off. I'm gonna keep this because I suspect it is Sub Rosa. I'm gonna keep that first. Dragoon armor. Oh, both look good. Both look good. I like both armor, but sham. Peacekeeper armor, I think can go. See what can I sell. Oh. Sell off low base. What? All this healing is so little? Damn. This and these choice. Alright.
I put in for that transfer.
All right.
Under the circumstances, I think they'll get it. Thank you again for your help. My dear child.
Okay. Alright. Time to go fight. My eyes.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Angie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money.
Keep your behavior acceptable. I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion cell.
For the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best?
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe.
Upward and onward.
What?
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless...
I was expecting a fight here.
I'm sure. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way
One
of
moment,
calling
chat.
the lift.
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, I have to turn on some lights. My house is getting dark.
No, I've known Landon for years.
Landon?
You must be mistaken. what you say is true. That is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Quite a charlatan, then. Oh.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen way. I have full confidence in your skills.
Nice.
You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan...
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Let's go. Also, I think I missed one of the murals. I need to look for the murals on this planet.
Slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks.
I might just go
for the
loud on
perfect
this.
combination of crunchy and chewy.
Are you sure that rope can support this?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
I consider this song a real stand-up number.
It must be at the lift. It must be unlocked.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave.
Damn. Shut the whole place. My man went scorch earth, huh?
Every word out of this traitorous maw makes my hammer hand ache. I propose we pass summary judgment with no delay.
The future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your hearts. Let it strengthen your resolve. And do not hesitate. The time
Okay, now I gotta find I gotta find a working bench. Or I could just head back down. Oh, he gets wonderful. Hold on, hold on. Wait, did I not pick up another pistol? Where is it? Where's my pistol? What's this green? Why is this green again? Is it because it already has the upgrade? Very funny, something like that has a suppressor attachment. Oh. Hold on, wrong one. This is just the same thing. Oh well.
Boy, did hey, Body's not even cold
Oh.
yet. Show a little respect.
Sorry.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Don't worry, I'll help you get, you know, revenge and whatnot. Surely. This is not a 2x scope obsidian. Also, the texture. I can't tell if the texture is broken on the two other, like, magnifying thing or. You know. Let's see. Rogue. Alright.
Algorithmic dissonance.
Enemy in vicinity.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in
Asset Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Mother must be so proud.
Punitive
action.
Marketing melody.
Standing by to simplify.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Damn, alright, the burst rifle is pretty fucking good.
Those junction boxes are familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Oh, his arm got blown off. Unlucky. Can I use this? I am disappointed. Excuse me. Still recovering. Still recovering.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think. Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. And it's not our fault they chose wrong.
Time for a quick dip.
Under pressure, you know, Archie, I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. Oh shit. Oh right, that's yeah, okay. Oh, my eyes. You know what? Let's do this. Favorite all these weapons so they're at the top.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless
the
Free
book again?
Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, claiming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap, a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat
With a
flavor.
quick save.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
What does pedantic mean again? I watch
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this
okay,
juncture.
yeah. I can
Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Lack of a door, for starters.
You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life
Amazing.
of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
I may not talk as much when you're doing this, you know.
We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn.
We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be. Who's to say we haven't tried?
My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling.
And they were roommates.
We are compatible.
Right? So what?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archidus Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care of it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Okay.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude it. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much...
Where's the door? They have to head up here. This armor is making me clanging around a lot.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets.
Oh.
Dysentery.
Go ahead, another plasma pistol. Interesting. Game, allow me do it. Yes. Okay, where do I go get the book? Hold on, chat. One moment. There's someone at the door. Where's my magazine? Where are my magazines for the BK1S? No! No! Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, looks like I have to open up the door to go get them the books. Wait. Bathhouse, oh.
Night sweats. Congratulations. Lumbago. Mild days.
Lumbago. I got lumbago.
General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
I don't understand why this requires hack and not engineering. See who's around here. Money. Sure, it says small. Yes. Hey, hey, hey. Wonderful.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill easy.
No, this damage.
You'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet
Those who do not follow the crowd will be
Watch it.
thrown into trouble.
How did you?
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
How the hell did he know I was here?
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering
Yeah, go.
anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at
Yeah.
73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're...
Why isn't he attacking? He's gonna attack me the moment this thing opens.
It's the unknown principle.
Oh damn. He did. Or she did. One of the two. Oh, I guess I could have just snuck past all of them. Lamau. Wait, what? How the fuck am I supposed to sneak past that guy? Because I walked past the door, he immediately attacked me. Oh wait, right, distraction grenades. I forgot I had them. Is that thing gonna explode? That's where it came from. Research wings, okay.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
Looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print.
doing a little extracurricular reading, Arbiter? Last I've heard, the Protectorate didn't approve of that.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an Arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
I ship this too. Yes, this is Langdon's room. I'm sure the efficiency of seal with this projection I recommend. Rather than visiting my common always a repository for purposes.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both
What's the name of this again? Oh, Crusader Roof.
entrails, scrap organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to
Shit.
share with a chum.
Damn it. Joseph, please.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there.
Damn it.
Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the
Eh.
only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's enough.
What junk do I have? Oh. I want to scrap the guns, get the gunpowder. I can't open the door. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Or am I not going the right way? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. No, this is the correct way. Yeah, okay, this is the correct way. Never mind. I am bad with directions of the sudden. Holmes sending me messages. One moment. Hold on. Calm your horses. I'm gonna break down some stuff. Me hit by a range weapon to cover your ammunition of that type. That's not bad.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was
I want
sponsored by the
custom
Department
mines.
of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Yeah, let's make more of this. Ooh, that uses a lot of cloth. Good lord, I did not pay attention. Maybe rounds. Let's make some more. Okay, let me break down some mods. I don't really need grenade bandolier. feel like defensive plate not that useful. Alright. Wait, what? Why do I have so many plasma pistols? I just realized. Biomass convert. Ooh. Interesting.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
What's the catch?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Then a spell on what might be a bluff.
Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right. These hostages must live through today to rejoin the Protectorate tomorrow.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is.
Safe ahead. Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wiley's inane puzzle.
Valued underlings,
Hold on.
your anti-hero needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors.
Punch cut
Listen in
controls.
dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
We can't exactly skip drive you
Oh.
back home, so you're demoted to
Oh.
assistant VP of
Okay,
vending stock.
look at this.
See if you can keep the Sprat crisps better than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as
What is this? Library and special collections. Good. Well, who else? Whom?
I'm ready.
Oh, goodness me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You keep finding them. I'll make my way up there. Somehow. No shooting for you. Hi there. Listen, I don't have a shotgun to make it quicker, but that's the quickest I can go.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
Let me just stream this. Special collections. Wonderful, wonderful. Tongue. This second issue. Oh. Lamau. Hold on. Where's the other book? I need one more book. That's not a problem. Oh my. Oh, there's only one book here. General posting. Let's see. Okay. Oh. I like the animations. The sound design is also very nice. Contact me as soon as you have the location, not before you've discovered and secured a monster by any means. Possible to freeze. Interesting. Wait, what? Book? A book? Is there a book here? There's no book here. Sorry, chat, I'm looking for books. Okay, so this goes up. Absolutely nothing. Where else can I go? Okay, let's see. Where are the books? It's the hostages.
Past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone.
Oh, I had to step on it.
Members of the board tap into each planet's zoological
Scriptorium.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to
Wait,
tell
what?
you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that.
Well, there it goes.
Brings to the table.
Oh.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Laxative. End every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of painter. A creature with 8 legs.
I bet this activates the thing.
Not my kind of glory. Gives me the willies. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Well, let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator.
These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know
Something
it.
tells me nothing happens.
Sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Good work regarding the hostages. We will avenge our lost time upon the Seer's hide.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Raiders don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
Okay, I already found that.
Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Can I go back down and kill him? Aww.
Next up, something else. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Oh, chat. I want to try something. A network error on Twitch. What the fuck? Hey, mule. What the fuck?
Guess we better have a look.
One way out of that predicament, Commander.
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the
Oh,
whole
well.
colony in one fiery
Save them or ignore them. I'm gonna try ignoring them now. I want to try and see. I want to do. I'm not gonna start a whole new playthrough on my own.
You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Should I read all of these? Tristan, why you gotta block me, man?
Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Fragments don't have the gray to skitter around.
Dormitory.
Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. So let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Arachnid's only premium part is its hideous but handy.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that.
Ooh.
Get you a cup of dehydrated water.
Unlucky.
Time to blast off this bug-infested rock.
Nah, I can't go back inside there like that. Really?
Spectrum red and bid
Is that door here?
bottoms up to your bottom line.
Normally when you give players the option to like circle back, you know, I can at least circle back. I have to go one giant back round.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Gotta go here. Go inside. Come through here, maybe? I forget. Nope, it's right here.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright
Yeesh, you don't say.
An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Oh, damn. But being a little violence only begets more violence.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guests with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion.
Really?
Or weapon. Very
Well,
well.
I'll take the armor.
You can retrieve it from the safe. We appreciate your...
Really? Ignore a single coming hit. I don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Let's compare this to this. This is more colorful. Oh well.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial
I should open that door. God damn it.
runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards.
My bad. That door. Why is that Canyon making so much weird noise? Oh, my throat. That's what you said.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
It's up here, right? I forgot. My sense of direction is gone. No, it's not here.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the...
Bye-bye. What if I just straight up ignore him? My eyes. Hold on. Elusive plasma pistol. Plasma really does. Oh, it's explosive. Explosive plasma. You know what? Let me try this. That is so loud. Damn it. Oh! My ass!
Mitigating the threat.
If I can't see you, I'm just gonna hit you with AoE. I have 2 weapons at this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep the explosive one. I'm gonna keep the explosive burst rifle. No, it does burn literally up a lot of my ammo. Enter here? No, I cannot. Pressing the wrong button. One goes there, one comes here. Oh. What's that spread here? Oh, right there.
Entertainment and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
I wonder.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad.
Damn it.
So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has
Come on.
missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seeing neither moon nor station. What's the story here?
Oh, God damn
We
it.
see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig
Okay, hold on.
lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story,
There's a
you will
door
be
up
the
there.
first to know. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or
Well,
some
looks like I'm gonna have to go there. Oh. Ugh. Wait, you know what?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You deal with him, Trishan. Wonderful. Why does it feel like they're so much easier to kill now?
To finish recharging first.
Oh.
Done weapon ready.
One moment, I'm coming up.
Compounding my pugnacity.
pounding your what now? Anything here? Is it share? No, it's not share. Okay, good. Still missing like one more, I think.
So, time to decide. Do we fall back now to save the hostages? We enter the observatory. Death trap will snap shut.
The safe game. Because I'm safe scum.
I've little love
Oh.
lost for enemies of the Protectorate, but those hostages were true.
Wow, I thought it was a bluff. Fine, I'll go back and save them. They couldn't just... Holy shit, why is that so loud? Obsidian, please. You lowered the sound of the jump boots, but you don't lower the sound of the bells. I know we're right next to them. That was actually loud, holy shit.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. Failing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body...
I swear, it's like the illusion of choice. Also,
every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
And now, back
we'll
to
see.
it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
You know what? I don't want that. Let me take corrosive.
Fair trade.
Alright. Let's go. I swear though, I walk through that door, is it gonna dong right in my ear? Oh. We're already in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Plato and Cloister completing its single rotation. Oh. 3 dials that can be set to 1, 2, 3. Oh. Why does it what the fuck? Seriously? Jesus. What planet is what planet? I also don't remember. Journal. Codex. Symbols. Inspiration. Self. Miscellaneous. Log. I'm guessing that's Eden. I'll walk through the door, it's gonna ding again.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
Worthless people, that's who.
What was the first one again? Why does the companion block your way? Holy shit. Elysium. What counts as a moon in this world? I'm guessing it's one. I'm sure it's Elysium. Order expects to locate the X-Men. Gentle Giant Elysium. Despite your fundamental sheep, I am more like a nocturnal means. This is completely for your rest. Well, what the hell for a place is habitable by any wishing? See over to the sky. Humans have no modes, your nostrils spring hues and you So Elysium's... oh, this is... I guess that's Elysium, alright. What considers as a moon? Is that a moon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm guessing. That's not a moon. What about you? Chimera, closest to the star, Arcadia Barrel, the crushing barrel to a string. Swinging, so it's a line.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, open up your time. I tried my best to urge her because I felt she was going to hurt.
What's my armor right now? Oh. I have a lot. No, I don't need that. Planets are okay, comes from some members Shine. Nyx. Okay, so that's not a planet. This. Luminous crater, okay. So that is the moon. That's a moon. That's not a moon. This is no moon. Nyx is no moon. So I'm guessing 4. 1. Shouldn't that be more? Thing? Yes, I'm right. Gas giant. Recluse. Yes, Eden. Okay, it's also not a moon. What is this supposed to be? Golden Heart of Arcadia. Moon of Elysium, Dorado. Yep, okay, we're on Dorado. Cloister, small than seems. Oh, okay, so that is... So Eden's not a moon. This is a gas giant recluse, so it's actually... Nyx is no moon. That's 1. 2. Guessing 2 moons. One, since there's only 1 moon. Oh fuck.
In all else fails, kill the bastards.
So no moon between Dorado and Elysium. Is that correct? That's Dorado, Elysium. There should be no moon or 1 moon? 1 moon, I believe. Yeah. Why does it say Elysium has many moons? I must have been misremembering one of the planets being a moon. Wait, what was the third one? Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor. What the fuck? Alright, Cloister is blue. Yeah, Cloister is this. That's Eden. Recluse. Which one's Praetor? Structure Monastery? Chimera? This is Nymphs. Oh, Praetor.
There's no such thing as
So Praetor and Cloister. What was the question? Number of times Eden orbits Elysium. How does Eden look at that again? I'm mixing up Eden and Dorado. Eden is more bluish and green. Dorado is red. Right, okay, so Praetor and Cloister. What the fuck? Because Eden orbits Elysium. What I would go out? Dung! Yep. Ow, thank you. I think it's also 1. How slow it is. Wait, hold on. I'm focusing on Dorado. Nice, good job, me. That's 1. In 1. Because it's fast, but not fast. And you look how fast this two are spinning. Incorrect code.
Maintain current levels of foam specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order.
Oh.
More on this topic as it develops.
Lamau. That worked out in the end. But I have a feeling. Soon testing. I have a feeling. Either brute force the code or, you know.
Fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. Imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Ooh, I like this. Oh.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Goddamn.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
Oh, what the fuck?
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. I can't concede.
You exhibited the barest sign of contrition it might. Instead, you are as a pox unto the weak and the innocent. I see no recourse for you.
Your companion seems less amenable to a peaceful resolution. However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what? If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder?
Cross shouting.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate.
I should shoot him.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple checked. What could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficient. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, Our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Okay. Why only now give me the option? Engineering. Oh wait, I still got one more. Ninja, point blank, deep drum, shiny new toy. Aspiring commander, charlatan. Let's see. Pickpocket. More reset.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Let's go walk to space.
Lost to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I shall head to Abbott's room, probably.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley.
Why, yes.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? Allow me to reframe my inquiry. Did he show remorse for his actions? Any regret for betraying those who fitted him inside the narrow circumference of their trust? I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory. The Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting.
Why make me go walk back out
This key
and walk
will
back in?
unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Oh, at least the goddamn bells don't ring every time you walk out. Scope tracks near target lock once could be interesting. Start mission briefing.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. Goodness, you novices in theatrics.
Get the doors open now. Weapon bot. Let's see. The barrel add-on. Explosive. Chasing unit. That's the case. Where is the Oracle? Barrel? Nope, I do not have. I have a lot of plasma. This one's corrosive. Should I make... Chat, should I make a suppressor for this? I'm tempted to make a suppressor. Should I just make a suppressor? Should I just attach the suppressor? Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has.
Why is this soft? Why is the why is the individual one soft, but if it's one shot everything, it's loud as fuck. Yeah.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation?
Perhaps. How did I miss this? That's my ship over there. I'm still missing one more mural. I might Google search it. Job novices save.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
I have too much on my mind for idle chit-chat.
Rude. Tracing unit, telescopic sight, prism sight. Really? No barrel? No barrel? What? What? You what? What grenades can I sell? I want to sell. That's a lot of plasma grenades.
You may recall, as I stated earlier, my attention is 99.81% occupied. Coordinating provision. I haven't any...
Do I want the plasma barrel?
All those lives gone.
What?
can't believe I do recall the order warning about something like that happening.
I can hardly believe I'm
albeit
still
somewhat
standing.
indirectly.
Hello, layperson.
What the fuck
Hello,
happened?
farewell. Thank you for the sufficiently compact conversation.
The order was right? How? How do they know?
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution.
Sorry, busy. Sorry, busy.
Oh, well. There's less mouth to feed, am I right?
My noggin sure is sore.
How are you guys still injured?
Hitched yourself to our wagon, I see.
Don't do anything foolish.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us. I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. Idle.
Or tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species.
That is certainly cheaper. I'm sorry, tracing unit? Damn.
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is
Tempting.
full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Brought to you by Auntie's Choice at Trina Time. Work hard.
Screw it. Automatic burst. Way too many guns. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that as well.
I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this giant crustacean, the Crabbles. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu.
Reduce ammo
Head
cost.
to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go.
I'm tempted to just replace that so that I do more damage and the weak spot points. Oh, wrong one. Range.
You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper
Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Sticks in their craw.
Okay, bye.
Claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammer claws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal.
Nope. Alright, I think that's all.
Beach is empty.
Let's go back to my ship. Oh, my eyes. One for all and all for one.
Vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that?
Desperate times call for mosaic. Suck the risk conspirators in Alexandria Monastery. Good lord. One for all, recruit all companions. Oh, that's it. That's it. Shot enemies come weak 5% sooner, up to 25%. Skill. Straight come to closely while enemy gets my closet or uses energy. Native species.
Can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces.
This is not bad.
So with that, I raise a glass
Killing spree, murder. Okay, melee weapons. I'm just gonna ignore melee weapons. Between the eyes, when in combat and not attacking, gain 3% to the next attack. Hat or helmet. Berserker. Melee helmet. New point of view. Another helmet. Scrutinize So not much. Yeah, but
Limited time, Commander. Let us commence.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
maybe that's why she tells me this time we have the advantage.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Other choice, no much wrong. The team can handle anything.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make
All right,
up the
cool.
difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Yep, alright.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater
Yeah,
Tranquility
now also
Station.
have the calm.
Confirmed.
Who's this other one
Use the
that I can
astrogator
bring?
when you are ready to
I
navigate
won't
to
bring
the
her.
station, Commander.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families. But I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this. But it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I... If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else.
Stop now.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
What the f...
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing.
I already had this
Guess
conversation.
I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. Don't you think I know that? Maybe I am delusional. Fact is, it's... sounds... You know, all
I'm
these
just
years,
gonna skip
and the
this.
only recording I've managed to preserve is from... That's what I keep telling myself. No, burn it, launch it out.
Alright. Let's talk to
Hostages
her.
went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all...
Alright, where's Tristan? See, okay, that's just a pad. Harbor. That is interesting. I'll go back to the crabble. Alright, let's see.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny. This unit is available to answer. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence and graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to while Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation. She has allowed for a humidifier to be in. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, if forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander. Under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility.
Damn, man. Alright.
Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree.
I like her. She's funny.
Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. This unit is ready to...
Where the hell is Tristan? Oh, there he is. Sweeping the floor, yo.
If you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous.
You don't say.
Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged. Certainly, I consider myself an open tone, straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an Arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. As the Protectorate's most elite, we proteges needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. An Arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy. But the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Why would they need to? The Protectorate provides everything any individual can
Interesting.
want. Anything beyond the norm
Very,
is unnecessary at best and
tyrannical.
actively traitorous at worst. Ask, and I shall answer.
Oh, that's enough. Enough out of you.
Mild days, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humor, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Man, that riff is getting bigger. My ears. Hold on. I need to make sure the audio works. Okay, I'm torn on whom to bring. I mean, now.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Well, I was frozen. Alright, should I take Asa or Marisol? Or Inez? Screw it. Am I not on Discord right now? Oh. I forgot to join Discord.
I hate seeing these rifts so close.
How have you managed to do that?
Cause I thought I already joined. Then after that I just went and streamed what do you call this? Outer Worlds.
That ship seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
Indubitably. Oh, flashbang. Must be the Reeves ship.
This must be the satellite that set an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Speaking with Victor of online, the missile discussion quite commented that I had desperation about me. So for years we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the orders and action by rifts. Chance to prove the original prediction. Right. So make the approach to create or the numbers themselves wrong. If we fail, then everything leads us to the point. So if we fail, it's because we weren't in line with the plan at all. Law cannot bear the thought of it.
Looks like Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with the model.
No! Damn it. Shit, should have taken that perk.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my help is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
This one's a potential font of useful information, dear. You just need to administer the proper application of force.
Indeed.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
Nowhere is practically law.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then.
Nice.
I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automex and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the Forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Anyway, annoyed by DeVries. The first team of agents is whole. Send teams to make their way through the Tumbai chamber. The teams got the exit in the refinery.
If only all our foes yielded so easily. Let's review the data, shall we?
My eyes. I like how I kitted out my character to do like what do you call this, non-stealth, but ending up I build my character to be stealth.
Pause the song then.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
Yes.
And it's not AP Food. I'm gonna send you a version of the two songs that I made.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean without ignorance. If so, then you are perhaps
not my
more
voice.
ignorant of our AI.
Oh, AI stuff.
Is as ineffective as you suggested. His advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, the impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
See. Saw someone there. No. The game I'm playing.
Damn. DeVries' team must have got to.
Yeah, I'm playing a game, dude.
I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Oh, it's off the wall. It's a sci-fi world that's like Fallout, I guess you can say. Damn it, the goons are still active. Yeah. Means access. Can I head up to grab it? Oh, no way. Dude had nothing. Why is this series so long?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we've seen little resistance to our residents.
Well,
Did I destroy all my armor?
the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome. After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and pelting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Either way, I have to go down, okay. I need to pee. Oh. Oh. Lamau. Oh, hold on, chat. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Alright.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity. But no questions from you.
Of course. Allow me to offer a bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and probably executed her.
The Order is capable of decisive action. I have no doubt about your monastery. Even though the
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
The fuck?
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Ooh. Machine pistol, shock. Heavily plasma plate.
This unit welcome. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares. Searching my records. Yes. The explanation
Wait, De
given
Soto.
by Mechanist De Soto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not pray.
Ooh. Triple plate. Oh man, why can't I just see the thing? Damn, no one's selling that? It's on the other way, hacking some of the manual reset perk. Oh, not bad. Scholar Cuirass. Not bad looking armor. Ah, son of a bitch. What rounds assistant use gun use? Oh, I have more than enough. Grenadier helmet. Orbital armor. Dios mío.
Good
spot for what I used to call opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition. Or a quick ransacking.
Agreed. Oh yeah, lockpicking troll.
Presumably unauthorized. This
Ay, my throat. Excuse me. I wonder, can I talk to them? Can I talk to the bot with this information?
you are back. Presumably
Nope.
unauthorized. Searching my record.
Yeah, oh my. Okay. Oh well.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, next month, we would see returns within days.
Resorting to violence.
How are you still upright over there?
By this estimation, what model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Oh boy. She needs a security to be on me by smoke. Oh la la. Volted beam. Oh. Really? That's it? Ugh. I mean, it does shock. I don't have anything that does shock right now. Can I remove fuse? Nope. I cannot make a makeshift fuse. Okay. There's some robots down there.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Oh. This is where the fight's gonna take place. Wait, what?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. This next shot won't miss.
Oh. And the controls for several bays.
What are you doing down there?
Adversary.
Oh, what? Nice.
Batten scan.
Oh. It's not good. Ow.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Batten analysis.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering.
Game. The Outer Worlds, right? They decided that on hard difficulty, if we are wearing some armor, like no armor at all, the sniper can just one-shot you no matter what. Ingenious decision. What? Huh? Nice.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status.
What are you doing down there?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostilities are afoot.
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a sprite.
Go for torpification.
Have you given up?
Back to scale.
Hello, game.
We're so close. One elevator ride away from having to freeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
So the Steadfast Internal Research. Ambros Iglesias.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties. An alliance.
We wouldn't want any unseen power, especially when presiding but SARS already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and then
Foresight does not live yours. A military's needed. Our very own officer Carl Do you have such guy?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
Overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him.
Even with his seat down. Meanwhile, anti-choice crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Vicar, you are not well. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We do happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There's only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Lassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. I gathered that when he ceased all communication and disappeared. What else could it be but his turning tail? You do have a flair for manipulating weak minds, it seems.
Damn.
I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had these delegates you came to save. I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
Speech attack frightened.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started. That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere.
Sure you ain't kin to Auntie Cleo? Because you sure as hell know how to pass the buck.
Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't...
You think you have it in you?
Had 10 years. Give the order, Commander. many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. You're wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the order 2 dead delegates, that's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. The fact that they're even entertaining a partnership with a void-damned corporation puts the lie to that. Proves they'll sell their precious beliefs if it's convenient enough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live? Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and if you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. All I can give is my word. There's no backup plan for me. I've reached my limit. But I know there's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, maybe 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander.
Oh boy. Great, I'm having stomach.
On a scale of impendingly disastrous to imminently catastrophic, this seems... well, we should run.
Follow me, quick!
Ow, fire. Seriously?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
Wait, what?
Don't stop for anything. No time to dally.
I'm having a stomachache while this is going on. Oh my goodness. Why is the radio playing?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their... Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station. It seems they feel they owe you their lives, and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners, and Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle, and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive. And by extension, there is also one other, less likely option. Persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to help facilitate this. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim. For details, it appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Interesting.
What happened back there? We had her cornered, bullets chambered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? Dealing with the rift's important, but so is getting justice for our crew. That's really as much remorse as you can. I'm gonna need time to muddle through.
Maybe I should shoot her.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably, the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded. It wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd deal maker. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit. See if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need whether we gain that help from Auntie or not. I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear. Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. Do you now? Let's hear it. Very well.
Need some alone time for now.
Sorry, dolls. Why are you so loud? Oh, excuse me.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got
Alright. Once we make a landfall on Praetor, I'm gonna go grab my dinner, and then we'll continue from there. We'll be right back.
Don't know about you, but that screams experimental rift lab facility to me.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of the blockades. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Alright, be right back, chat.
as we are. As time has changed, so have we. Personalities have changed, interests have changed. I don't watch the videos you send me because I can't care for our relationship. It deserves to. No, just respond LOL. Together we could. Tests show there's nothing wrong with this side.
Oh, nothing like a shit. What? Sorry? What's the what? Tatong. Fuck, I'm still having stomachache. I think as of late, like Friday, he's not coming online, man. Was he here last Friday? What? Oh. I'm setting the truck for servicing tomorrow. What? Sorry? Truck. So hopefully, what we're meeting what time again? 6:30. I wonder if I have enough time to go to get the car fixed, service, the truck service, then after that go wash the car. 2 p.m. What the fuck? This noodle not clean one, man. I'm biting down a bunch of sand. Wow, the fucking noodle, my dad. Tapao ah. Yeah. What the fuck? Red Dead Redemption is coming soon to mobile on Netflix games. Alright, we're back. I might need to go to the toilet in a bit because something ain't sitting right with me all of a sudden. So yeah. Alright, so we're now on Protectorate land.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
So that means that I'm gonna swap Niles out for Tristan. Very nice planet. Very blue.
Yes, yes. It's the only
On your command.
Devastating the threat. Overprotection in progress.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Right, done. This
Standing
gun
by to stupefy.
may take a while to get used to.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
What is the armor guy got? Ooh, not as trippy as this one. Not that. So goddamn trippy.
We have food and drink for every taste and
Yeah.
meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for don't want to do cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, oh force first. It's
Let's go check inside this cave.
unless it's force first,
See what's in it.
force first. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweetmeats, lungs to hearts. They use all the taste.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Enough out of you.
I'll handle this.
Alright, this pistol is actually pretty fucking good. I should have used it a lot sooner. Biomass shotgun. I should have seen this coming.
No coarse force bristle smoke in our guns. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones, no tooth cracking crunch.
Oh, so this is where you get the mushroom.
Get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. Thought us doing 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open the room temp tin of horse roast.
This is one hell of a calming
That's
night.
right. Nothing like
What?
instant, soft serving of
I'm
feral
playing Motoquest.
productivity to full burst.
It's one race. You have to go around the whole island of Hawaii.
For what the fuck?
Yes. It's under the Liberty Walk trail bit. The last race. And I don't know when we will change cars. Because according to the Liberty Walk Liberty Performance.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
And this pistol I got from quite easily startled. This kind of shit. And a shit I pick it up. Hey.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you
Oh.
from the average oaf? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's in hunger. Velvet is down. When they come, they shout. A chance of
Resorting to violence.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down. I'm back in scan.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Come on. Woof. Uh-oh. 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 Yay.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us and Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our Corporation. I'm here to tell you firstly, it's never too late to rebrand. Start anew. Embrace freedom. Revel in
Damn,
choice.
after so long, I'm still at 55% of the race. Damn.
Damn. Good luck.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, my fingers are getting tired.
That's what she said. What?
Funny, don't make me drop the N-word. Hard R.
That doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet him.
What is this place?
Yes, finally some speed. Speed, give me brakes!
Ready to wait. On your command.
There's a lot of guys.
On Frenchie nearby.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
There was an old boy with a hapless friend. Just rolled around and came to town to mark the end of the spot. Nothing to do. What was the boy? A deal that good. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide. And you know you gotta do the same.
Seriously?
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Nice flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Check your scope. Taking the fight out of them. Purification in progress. Hostile in proximity. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
屌你老母啊！The fucking stealth mechanic in this game sometimes very jank eh. The game is like, oh, it tells me if I shoot now, it'll kill this guy in stealth. But then when I do, it doesn't kill him. Huh? Make up your mind. Which one is it?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander.
屌你老母啊！
Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red. Stun one.
Seriously?
Oh.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of Center Colony the products they need to survive in time. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't make me feel at home. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. They use all the tastiest parts. Here's to hots and rears to tits. Efficient meals means make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Racing of 20 minutes. Bullshit.
Check for stokers.
No forced brisk smoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means to crack it crunch.
Red convoyery.
Back to the action.
Our 10-hour shifts. You know, time makes for a powerful hunger. We need to relight our thrusters. Don't waste time slow roasting some fancy.
I miss you.
We crack open a room temp tin force first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of Faro pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's run back to my tummy. Who knew weekdays could taste so yummy? Forced first, oh boy.
grab a can today. Don't be a shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a can and go back on the job with a force first. Force first. Don't stop the Classics force first.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. Best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved office tram system, knockback drinks in the famous Bottom Runner Saloon, all parts and figures on a cocktail napkin, make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate.
Recharge.
Everyone get to work. Your away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch.
I'll handle this. You try to limit the... Negative. Recharge incomplete.
You were doing so well.
Back instead. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility. Corrosive substance. Penetrating.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, I think that's all. We're good. Yeah, damn.
susceptible
Proceeding
to
to attack.
danger. Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Alright, that's done. I'll leave the other two down below.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Whoa. Don't just bump me off like that. Damn.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you
Hey, I need two mines.
Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget.
Compact assault rifle. Man.
To the most bit-minded of consumers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice
Welcome
of
back.
legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
You guys gonna play anything or just relax tonight?
That's up. I'm playing Outer Worlds and streaming it right now.
I wouldn't mind playing something. I'm playing, but I'm watching Wall-E.
Nice.
Wall-E. I'm gonna watch the original Running Man tonight.
I've seen it. It's kind of nice.
Look at the uncut version.
Like you.
Yeah.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance inside, but rest assured, whatever technological advancements may be, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk has passed. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance, and watching for... We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to
Color me surprised.
After you...
Hey, Commander. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. To put it bluntly, I wish you had made a different call. But there's no changing it now. And keeping at each other... Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Sure.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can
Oh,
sleep later.
damn, what the fuck?
Got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, he's cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Damn. Oh, Auntie's choice rifle.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. Sure.
Work extra shifts, you can sleep later.
Oh, that's so loud.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, he's cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Ah, fuck.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, he's cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
We should hurry inside before more guards arrive.
She's just the best choice.
Next up, the real reason why.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Man, so expensive.
Set course for Arcadia, in my new colony.
Pac-Man, nice.
Set course for Arcadia, in my new colony. We will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm. I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do.
Damn, lockpick 15.
I've been
Commencing investigation. Conclusion. Elusive. Unreachable. Awaiting further option.
Really? There's nothing in here.
Determination. Inoculate disturbance.
to stock a mystery beast that might rake in the bits for our biological armaments division.
Initiating further station. Distraction unreachable.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on different species to tell you the risks.
Unfriendly nearby.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willett. Please continue.
What doesn't kill you?
Protect the subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. The burning means it's probably working.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Free hole in the head.
Wait there. I'll come to you.
I'm on Praetor, a minuscule world with maximum profit. Rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisitioning. Just one hitch.
I'll handle. Now, my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and slice it off. Dangers in the air here. Literally. The atmosphere is electrified. In related news, I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep. Old Pierce Huntley has been called up the ladder, promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important.
There. You can access the lower level now.
Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big and fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments, tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier.
Deflashed and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon. Its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shot,
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How? Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zed.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No truth. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us.
I'm kin to the...
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Why does my water taste weird?
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Why not just tie him down?
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here.
Your
You and Niles should
your
travel
actions will
out
have
to the security barrier
consequences.
and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back.
Let me just loot this place. Oh, great.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came to.
So much for wanting to take Tristan along. I hear myself.
Tripwires invisible to the naked eye. That will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
This one.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Damn it.
Just doing my part. But let's keep on.
Damn it. Alright. Great, there's drones here.
Must be a way to suss out which
By my
switch is
grandmother, I
which.
cannot abide the time this
Maybe we
research
could
into the
keep the
rifts
wire.
is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Was it 132? Yeah, 132.
Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to... That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone.
Why am I doing a good guy
If
playthrough?
only I
What the
stuck
fuck?
it out, maybe then. Well, no use stewing.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but doesn't matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I find a glitch. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
So separate help. Okay. And the hair skin, let's see. Here's tightening the Swiss around this colony, throwing my dreams while he's rewriting his bending effects of his own purpose. Morning, so he looks like here is flies. Ah.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Dash.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a friend. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
Ah, yes, okay.
Was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
right.
confidence the
I
Order will
forgot.
figure out a solution. Science is their theater after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Too much fat.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Wow, speech 14, holy shit.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in.
Guess this is
only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found.
And they were roommates.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but...
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
There they are! These These are the ruffians who threaten me.
Mobilizing. For combatant analysis.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Again, really? What do they know more? The fucking developer in this game. Outer War. Literally, I'm wearing armor, but my armor doesn't do shit, way. I don't know who did the balancing. I know I'm playing on hard difficulty, but Jesus Christ, let my armor do something. What? I might turn the fucking difficulty down to normal because holy fuck, man. You know, when the enemy do more damage, I'm looking at the difficulty setting, right? Enemy on hard has more health and deal more damage. If that is the case, give me armor then. I have a perk that if I make stuff, right, it boosts my armor, but the thing doesn't do anything. Jesus Christ. What's up with game developer nowadays? Like, they don't know how to balance shit. Did all of you graduate from the same class of not knowing how to balance stuff?
Come down, sir, come.
I am calm. And never in the history of telling people to come down, right, has ever worked when someone's already pissed.
It's skill issues.
Shut the fuck up. You try playing this, the enemy two-shot you, Dash.
No, I'm talking about not coming down when you've been told to come down, sir. That's skill issue.
No, that's not skill issue. What? Nigger, I'm gonna use the hard R right now. My dude, fuck off. You and Nick are two sides of the same coin. Both like to fucking rage bait people. Not you.
Okay.
I'm talking about Dash. Fucking this guy.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has
Investigating hostile intentions.
Time and disease have already begun. May soon be sovereign. That bears out. I will need to hide all of this.
PSI to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Ready to attack.
Better steer clear then!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Combatant scanned.
Fucking annoying bitches.
Damn it. Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Fuck it, let's kill the guy. Let's kill this fucking protectorate fucks. Looks like they're brainwashed.
Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big and fast. With a
More ambulation, less the security room that we need to reach is nearby.
Locked and stocked.
Damn, Commander. You didn't even... Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither. This damn job.
We can waste air on the ethics of this choice on the Protectorates. You and Niall...
Or...
Biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something
The
else.
security room that we need to reach is nearby.
And fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no
I
matter.
kinda skip.
We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's...
I rather...
How much of a...
Please!
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy. One we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down...
You need me to clear that more? This man is... Are you? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations. Fine. Seeing as...
No! No! Matriarch, preserve me!
Seems she couldn't be...
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither. This damn job.
We can waste air. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the...
Damn it. He doesn't have the key.
Security team. Apologies, folks. We seem to be having technical difficulties with our live feed. Please enjoy a commercial break for these quality antis.
I swear, if we kill him, and he doesn't even do anything, the enemies still come around. Fucking stupid.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we can.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
I forget. Right.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed in an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish when time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Have a look, Commander. Who knows? Could come in handy. Damn, Commander. You don't have to work me over for a simple idea. Thought you appreciated it. Forget it. Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait?
Fortune. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. It shouldn't happen until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that it's away, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault. Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? Yeah, that whole business with the curator. Never seen Zeb so eager for bloodletting before.
Damn.
He's a changed man. Just ain't sure it's for the better. I'll be damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals will work. Well, speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to... You take the honors.
From one subtle incursion.
This is wireless free Arcadia.
Am I running hot, or was that
We must
a
hold
hint of
our
worry I heard in your
principles
voice
dear.
back there?
Alas,
I fear the longer this war continues, the further we
this
stray
terminal
from
should allow me to retrieve all the information stored
every
here.
step we take must honor the matriarch. Tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
we can use them to Arcadia's benefit. It matters not what the Order thinks, but the Doubters.
This has got to deal with the Earth Directorate. We need to talk. Now.
Drives, so that we may...
I knew that, Niles. It says you're in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to If everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here. I thought I might find some technological innovation. That's erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight.
Took the words right. Not to mention how this agreement with the
As for the Earth
Damn.
Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the... Plus...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then? Short of shooting me? No.
I know you're aiming to do the most good.
Do you know? And you would have me what? Give up now?
You remember
a lot. Out of respect for my friend. I
guess
only.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but. What is it?
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only two lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of
Nebula sent
Arcadia?
word of your success in reaching the
My
vault.
desires not take priority.
I will be eager to hear what secrets were found in. Look inside.
Ooh. Oh.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a rumbling statter. Be the best that you would be, it go gee whiz, that's your USD.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Anti's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A safe place for you to stay. You don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star winners of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. That's the way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good joke. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
What's that in the sand? They did! Big Burrow! Put your hand in, rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. That lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to the bottom line.
I'm mistaken, this arm is kind of useless. Yep.
What say we change the subject? Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and every last bit of my way, every last bit that I make,
Huh.
every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high,
So I just sneak through here. Avoid the drone. Avoid the automaton. Okay.
someday perhaps I'll own to for now.
Interesting. Not really.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos into the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. Sorry. Guess I'm still working through it all, especially the Earth Directorate's part in all of this. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Yeah, suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance. If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever the wrong choice.
Kindness
I'll decide
wins.
the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Damn.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happens? Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to... All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Likewise.
One reason this whole year to kick workers into gear. Anti-ask for new stem that keeps my crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they should
What box did I get? It's not this. Not this. Okay, another box. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the
Oh, fuck. Hmm.
Was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Now for some...
Oh, my eyes.
My golly.
Wireless Free Arcadia
I'm gonna do something stupid. Ooh. That certainly hurt.
This facility prevents Praetor's lightning from laying waste to all around it. At least...
Go there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind
How
the jump
convenient.
to the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
With no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Port's rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew stops driving.
Are you going to be a problem? Because should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Of course. I've heard stories from the frontline combat personnel about people of your persuasion. Living in dangerous conditions, no POPs, and not adhering to the equation. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I should have an impromptu excursion. No. Remember your duties to the order, Fitzgibbons. Phenomenal. This is the most exciting day in my recent memory. Tell me, would you be willing to help us with a pest problem? Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If
I
you
think it's just
exterminate
cleared
a
out.
lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies. Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
You might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that. Vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrenatime. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Crab witch, sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistries just process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me. Crab.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Crabble makes a mighty fine treat.
Yes, thank you for blocking my way, companions. Much appreciated. Oh, whose genius at Obsidian thought that, hey, let's make the companions block your way.
To battle! Gun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Wow, 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 wow! What, 屌你老母啊，大佬！我 fucking AI 啊！
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse. I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasure. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can opt prior to being driven from this facility. The Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the...
Can I use this without any incident? Fine, if you don't want to come out. Oh, now you decide to come out.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. On last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the
How's he
rungs of
shoot
their
so dark?
May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
None shall stand against us! Taking punitive action!
Stay still, don't you?
I shall reduce them to a flurry!
Ay, ay, ay.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I shall not stay your...
Combatant stands.
Why is there so many of you?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Glorification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Ay, ay, ay.
Goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Think of days that you wanna forget. Maybe this morning not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you know. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Wait, what? Ain't nothing there.
not to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the
Flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Hmm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hmm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake top, say that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
the inside of a raptidon.
Oh, hey, it's Purcell.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Of course not. No. I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Mild days, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia.
Perfect.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
Keep making us money, friend.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so sleepy? Just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy? Just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with this sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase. More than happy to.
Wonderful.
Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you
All
have
my
more
chunks.
variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward.
Okay.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Damn, only two?
There's a cost you can't complete, or your hands just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Tedford's research assistants.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loan and my
Interesting.
though my deals are quid pro quo and my interest rates are low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work. Music and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers
I'm
over
going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice.
I thought you were going to watch a movie, sir. I already did. I finished 12:30, so go to bed. You're working tomorrow, goddammit. No, you're not my dad. I am your dad now. No, sir. You is a black sink. Better wash yourself with me, sir. I'll see you tomorrow, Adarsh. Yes, you will.
Hmm.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
What's going on here? Are those workers laying
no
siege
downtime!
to-
We shouldn't pay for a treat a time!
Signs hardly seem capable of cracking through skulls.
That's
No
right,
more
folks.
bottles
Keep the
on
chanting
factory
going.
floors.
I can see the
Time
overseer
for
of
unlocked
and we're
bathroom
definitely
doors.
making her miserable.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different... We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something. No, we need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess.
Oh,
Until
great.
then, I think we're stuck.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in
You got my
bottles and
begrudging
cans!
respect. So congratulations.
Others get the exact same pay, but only for a 12-hour day!
And I'm robbing you blind.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a treat a time!
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers.
Why are you still here? You've been saying see y'all for two times now, my good sir. Actually, no, 3 times. Ah, nice.
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits. They work us like sissy pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't
I thought it was gone, you know. Honestly, I know. Alright, see you guys. Huh?
So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could. Now. Yes? Well, now.
To spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Ever read the middle manager?
Wait, Spacer's Choice? I see now.
Working hard or hardly working? That's adorable.
Salt tuna skin, nanner peels,
That's why they're
You
here.
seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Try it today.
and bucket extra large.
Working hard or hardly
Ever read the
working?
middle manager handbook?
That's
Really
adorable.
shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I
That
have
is expensive.
my eyes.
My brain wasn't registering this. Spacer's Choice Lackey.
Singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong ACS Undisputed. And who did I see? The self-made market legend herself. Arizona, do it yourself. Slayer among lucrative builders. Highest runs on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, hey, a moment of your time. Have you tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the clock? I tried my best to...
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours a day.
And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you singing. Listen, child, this term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Why is it so expensive? Good lord.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidance, with a fresh new can-do surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So
End up as Raptidon job. Yes, and? I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. Back in my one of the Raptidons I trained he'd be. Boy, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Stop!
Oh.
I miss little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Okay, I went there. Gotta go hunt that Mad Queen.
human corporatists, I can handle any standard day of the week. I'd prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
Really?
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Yeah.
4.
What you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must.
So tempted to shoot her.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time has come to an end. And quickly penned an invoice for her time. And smiling, he said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want to live a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my everything. I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Replicator is charged. I have a vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. They're benumbed, locking them down.
Dead speeders are annoying.
Alright, completed 2 categories. I am now going to go to sleep.
Alright.
I shall see you tomorrow, Ted.
Yep.
And also forward your calls tomorrow.
And I shall hold your diecast hostage if you do that.
Damn you, bastard! Are you still streaming?
Yes, yes I am. I mean I dropped the M word earlier, so that's
I didn't hear you say it because the engine sound was just too loud.
I said it towards Dash, motherfucker.
wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict eat-and-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears and eyes, ensuring the populace remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits set up this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding.
Taking punitive action!
Our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the Sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Auntie's signage. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And clock's ticking on my... It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old Protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
I wonder.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble of bud. Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy. Okay, fine. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay?
That's a penis.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or...
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing. Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information? I see. What? Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate, I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impractical and got you down. Well, trust and chemical purge is more better than natural cure. Live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long,
Hmm. Why does this thing look so different? Let's go wall up some fucking protectorates.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station.
That was quick.
Story here. We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the
How fair in an unregulated marketplace.
That's your word, I shall torn!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
So much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
That is a lot of dead guys.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. It's twice the fun.
Why is he just down there? Alright, good night.
Stand ready. Our foes are close. None shall stand against us.
That will stand.
How is this even possible? This has to be representative of some type of instrument.
I wish that were the case, but I've ascertained that the calibration is within acceptable margin of error and have replaced the reader thrice. These readings are accurate, and I'm equally aghast that we haven't observed more deceased wildlife.
Anywhere else in the Arcadian system, you'd have a...
As tobacco, it's tobacco.
A medical expert
crater, the flora and fauna are already tremendously robust.
Hopefully they can outlast Auntie's occupation.
I'm gonna leave you all alone.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien plantain corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged
Perfect
spacefaring
society
frontier.
demands perfect thoughts, and perfection is impossible in the mind. Invasive element!
Standing by to stupefy.
Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of a delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. Never more than Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Trouble about my hammerhead. It's not the worst unless it's worst, 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 oh, worst,
Oh, what's...
Here's to hot sand, rears to dips, fishing.
Taking them, mitigating the threat. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Worst, oh, worst, worst. Grab a can today. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know,
Scoping out a hostile.
powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters,
That was definitely Surgeon's
no, sir. We
Ooh.
cracked open room temp forces.
There's no way of dying.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft-serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is back to the factory floor. Snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Run factory bats into my tummy. Who knew wheat paste could taste so yummy? Force first, oh boy.
I'm definitely not meant to be here.
First, it's
raw
not
material for perfection.
unless it's
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You're tuned to
all in
Wireless
this
Free
together.
Arcadia for merry
Oh,
melodies
Sovereign
and
is here.
prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Alright, I'm not gonna be here first. Gotta go back. Play the game properly.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies employees and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
at all times. The paradigm. Motivating lecture employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hyde Spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offside huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now, upward and onward. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, Steve of Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
Alright. Kill them before they can react. That's good, good, good. Aww.
It would appear another member joins the ranks of our fair ship. Well met, little rat.
I didn't look at the flavor text. Oh, let me look at the flavor text. Alright. Also, Tristan has a soft spot for this.
And now it's available in a serious Mercy Brown.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial
Damn
Additives
it.
division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your
Ugh.
launch today. When you miss the call for shall, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your TV is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Oh, he uses short rounds. Excuse me. That big iron.
Recharge incomplete.
That sound! Mortar fire! We must take cover immediately.
With no hope of rescue soon, you save the day with Force rockets. When your ships are drifting lost and the crew stops drawing
No, we're inside their base already.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of Central the products they need to survive in time.
Taking punitive action.
Something reasonably perilous. Please consult your
Check your scopes for statin analysis.
I might have to fight those big guys. Sorry, not might. Have to. Damn it. Question is, can I just think past them?
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stim that keeps my so clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brain. Presenting liftoff laxative parade. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to bar workers who lose hearts on the job. Progress costs an arm a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what John O'Doc is here for.
Yeah, don't tell me those things will take down Protectorate Jaboons.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
To battle!
Don't get up. Thank you.
Official frequency of Anti's Choice. And this month's winner of Anti's Jingle Contest TM is gradually
Alright, this thing actually works. Like, really well.
who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Hair looks pretty like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Force Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Forget wishes, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bring you betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. We keep our prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your
Oh,
bits.
so much of that.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Damn it.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Batten down your quarterly budget for an asset report. You know what deserves some visibility? Praetor, a gloomy moon that's become quite the shining star in our portfolio. Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from the Protectorate in the earliest phases of equity building here in Arcadia. The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the Protectorate's fruitless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants. Those are the surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians recommend working in proximity to caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses, and who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days since the last workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful. The Praetor plant's trifling risks are worth its substantial rewards, expanding our reach in the lucrative chemicals market, because when Auntie's Choice diversifies, we conquer. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Hostile in proximity.
What the fuck?
Go for qualification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Advance.
Hey, they don't know. Nothing here. Eh. SMG, damn. Okay.
Now, a catchy pitch for Anti's products. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Shake a cup, day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Interesting.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Yeah.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Drinking never made anybody happy.
Seems our auto-mechanical colleague should make ready for her next upgrade.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see.
junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence and update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but great. Praetor, not the most piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. It wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold, a dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate's black sites into income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment.
I deal with all the humans one if I deal with the mechanical ones.
Local species of mechanisms. Unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. To the contrary, mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down and outers or jealous lower managers who balked when anti-Hearst proposed we put Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat
spots to worry about.
across the star system. To other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine trees. Crab sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistries just process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crab will make some mighty fine trees. Crab witch, it's a sandwich you want to eat.
What? Hello? Why are you resistant all of a sudden? And why does my fucking mouse die?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
What the fuck? Hello? Is this not normal difficulty? Why is it also difficult? The fuck? Can you not fucking push me? I really like the AI pushing me around. Thank you.
Target analyzed. Let down fire. Fortificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Does not refuse medical support.
Susceptible to danger.
Wow, nice. Seriously, game?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on off your plate. Tut tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the
Apologies, this unit, conversation module, is functioning intermittently.
Start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
Interesting device. I usually find people hovering annoying. Making a mental note to potentially reassess.
Ooh. Holy shit, that was close.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown is lifted, and your favorite assignment has been reaffirmed. You may resume program.
Susceptible to danger.
Do try to limit further damage. They're benumbed, locking them down.
Corrosive substance penetrating
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm going nuts listening to all those fucking corporate jingles.
Seems like triggered up on artificial flavor.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, I'm not ready to build those guys yet.
Patience.
I think one way to fight Protectorate is to be Protectorate. But I need a different pistol.
Recharging.
Shit. It's gonna detonate.
Investigating hostile act.
Now plant as many on the guy's head as possible. Is it dead?
And not nor have ever been greatly fond of lurkers.
I missed that. Wonderful. Cannons look way too oversized. Ugh, this spitter.
analyzed.
Unleash my might upon them! Taking punitive action!
I have a fix. Fortificator is charged.
To battle!
You're welcome.
And these cowards won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, basically relocate.
Time to clean up. Come on down.
Back and scan.
Alright, it's done. You guys fought valiantly to the last. But oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? It's pretty fucking weak. Can I open it? Yes, I can. Wonderful.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on, do it.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress. I'm ready.
Alright, that should be all. Alright, that one's done. What else?
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste. That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion. I'll send orders to have them finished.
Really, 1,005. That's all. Alright, then I'm gonna turn in this quest. I'm gonna take a no, not take a break. I'm gonna end my stream. Go get some rest.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable.
You've returned.
Well, what the fuck?
You're back. Do you require additional supply?
Why do they have protectorate weapons?
Yeah. Back. Incredible.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna end my stream here. Yeah. I didn't got much to say. Tomorrow I might stream, I might not stream. It depends. I might stream on Saturday, maybe. Then we'll probably return to streaming Miniature Mondays, coming Monday. But with all that said and done, I think that'll be all for today. Yeah. So it has been Freedom Fridays, and I've been your host, Ted the Hobbyist. I hope you enjoyed what you saw here today. If you do, drop me a follow. If you don't, that's alright. And if on YouTube, drop me a like, drop me a subscribe. If you don't, that's okay too. Anyway, with all that's said and done, I bid you all adieu.